Hello there. Let's get to it, I guess. Here's a secret YouTube chat, which is currently empty, but yeah, hopefully not for long. And let's see. So first of all, gotta fix our issues, right? Oh, focus activate. Hero focus activate. Pac-Man 5. So last time. Oh, by the way, this is interesting. Navigates through the whole blocks. AST nodes rather. Anyway. So, yeah, let's see. Python, Pac-Man Pi, Hyperland. Hyperland did not install, in fact, because, oh wait, right. Mount... no such file, oh right. Also, Elephant 2. Very useful. Let's just say that. So what do we have here? I wanted to check loop device, because he did it differently. Dev loop 0, okay. Now we can mount it. I mean, actually, I could just mount it like that. Dev loop 0. Okay, so we have our root. No, let's run it and see the versioning stuff. Oh, right. So it tries to find some dependency, right? It's gonna download many things. It's not gonna download all the things because it's broken now. So I guess let's just remove root slash asterisk, and then integer root installed. And then let's retry it. So it's gonna start downloading many packages and then it's gonna break at some point. Yeah, ideally we should delete all the packages that it broke on, but yeah, I don't know. So we're downloading GCC, glib, incursus. Why does it download? Oh, GCC libs, right? More incursus? Wait, incursus twice. Hold on. Those are the exact same versions, which is concerning. This is definitely concerning. That means package name did not work. Oh wait, when we recreate the file, yeah, we use a different name. That's a bug that we need to fix. Anyway, this package lib-p11 kit arch packages this that. Let's go JSON and look at provides. So equals what's just a sum? So yeah, when it does this, yeah, So let's try getting rid of the strip version stuff. And let's just check where it's gonna stop first. How the version looks. Okay, so if this independency or this independency, well, yeah, let's just okay, or equal sign independency, we'll do split equals or this yeah, let's do split equals mean hello penguin operator, summoned atmo, and of course this is covered here. Wait, this is now under me or behind me rather. My screen is not built for this. Can you here you can see YouTube chat, I can actually do that. That's a nice emote. Anyway, so we'll split that at dependency index of this if this in okay, so let's do dep and let's separate this into a function. Okay, here. Yeah, if there was find first off, like in C++, it would be easier. Anyway. Up to split and then package split on. Can we actually do this? ABC. So split, for example, is so this works. If I do 3, yeah, it's just gonna be an empty string. Okay, so depth install dependency version. Well, I mean, it's just that stuff like that sometimes happens. 0 to 64. So if dash in version. Hey Jax, what's up? Well, this also has dash inversion. So if dash inversion, we care about the second part. We're gonna merge it in. So package version equals this. If dash inversion. Well, kinda. It's currently a 2-stream series where I'm making basically a Linux distro while stealing Arch packages and hacking things together with a custom built kernel, because I want to learn some things about how they're done and just have some experience, which is very useful. And yeah, elf support in Satan is gonna come in after that. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, probably on stream at some point. And that would be also very important. Although, before that I need to figure out some things about APC. Wait, that's not how it works. Hold on. Inversion, package. Let's do kind version. Version split dash package dash kind. So okay, guess now package version. Now here how do we strip it? Strip version. So in depth and here as well. Wait, that's the only place. Hold on. Okay, sure. Depth goes here, version goes here. Now in here we need to do entry equals strip version entry. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about versioning though. I mean, I could do something like that, but yeah, no, not quite nice. So we ignore version for here for now. Actually, I could just do another score. Oh, so I should stop doing clear and instead do control. Okay, too many values to unpack. Expected 2. And you give what? Oh, because it gives more. Okay, so we need R split with a limit. One split. Does our split actually exist? I guess it's not limit, it's n. Then, oh, it's just max split. So we don't need to give it a limit. Okay, so the version is equal something, and then dash is a thing. Okay, oh, package Linux API headers greater than, because I did not do greater than. Actually, wait, why is version not considered unused here? You sure? Okay, for some reason it says it's installed. Oh, because it crashed once and then recursed. mkdir. I should really just mkdir. It's that simple. OS mkdirs make dirs args target, or actually OS pass join args target and installed exist okay equals true, and yeah, I wanna fix this a little bit. OS path join target there, installed, so this should in theory join them properly. Mm, import os path join a b c. Yeah, that works. Now I have to check just in case, because YouTube does not like to update. Okay, now also, yeah, I did realize I'm in a little bit wrong window on the left side. Now more path work is done here. Let's path join package cache path and repo. Here we do also it's repo path. I mean, I guess I could just do this and then repo package desk. And yeah, we also do the stuff here. This one's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Now, this is fine. This is okay. This is great. Yeah, can run it now. Oh, and yeah, libgl esv2 was the one. So I guess that's gonna be the same one, because I didn't really change much. But yeah. Oh, it's so non-deep into the dependency tree. Aquamarine. Oh, I clicked it. So downloading stuff. Util Linux, let's go. Downloaded everything. Is it? It's file system and Linux API as well. It's like, so it probably downloaded core utils. Because how can you have a system without core utils? And yeah, libgl esv2 was not thing. So this in packages. Aquamarine is a dependency. Hyperland, I guess, is a dependency. Where's dep? Depends. Libaquamarine, and then libgl this one. Okay. And here is provides. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So it provides libgl v2.so equals 2-64. Okay, maybe we do not consider the dash stuff. Maybe we shouldn't do that. All right. Oh, now if it fails, actually I know how to fix it. So I'm gonna move this down here, and I'm gonna create a set of pending packages. Pending packages set. Then we're gonna do if package in pending packages return this should still work. Now do pending packages, insert package, name 0. I'm gonna do that. Or add, I guess. Then I'm gonna remove it just to clean up. Because I don't know why. So that would be a little better. Okay, it actually goes far. Surprisingly far. I am afraid it's not gonna resolve the right thing. But I don't know. Oh, we're downloading Qt and no space. Oh wow. Oh wait, I was going to make a poll about how much space it's gonna take, but I guess no. I guess I'm not. Guess it will take too much. Oh, dropped frames. Oh no. The camera is out of sync a little bit. Oh, it should be easy to fix. Oh, white balance is now off. Sad. I loved that while. I like warm white balance. I just always do. Anyway, so what do we do with this? I just out of curiosity, since there are no viewers currently, I know that for a fact. I wanna check how much root takes. Hey, 1 gigabyte and it runs out of space. Oh wow. Delete permanently this and delete permanently this. Okay, so dust. Wait. How did root do install stuff? Package info stuff. Okay. Dust here. 1.1 gigs, which is disk, and packages pretty much. And then root still has M3. Okay, now let's. I'm actually gonna remove disk probably. Because we'll still need to recreate it. Now, disk. How much space do we have in downloads? Use 7% free. Wait, what? Why is arch arch roots? Oh right. Wait, oh wait. I'm so dumb. The whole point was that it ran out of space on the file, on the drive, on the disk. Okay, so let's make it 8 gigs. It's like a CD stick. And what's a stick? An SD card. That's what I was going to say. It's like an SD card. The smallest pretty much you can buy. Oh, why do I not have... Oh, why is it lagging so much? Just from this one operation. Sorry for dropped frames, I guess. Should finish at some point, right? kind of want to swap the kernel on my current running system. By the way, it should be able to hot swap Linux actually. I don't think any apps will survive though, and we're pretty much freezing. I'm also freezing because it's cold, but we're freezing because a lot of CPU used. Let's go. 8.6 gigabytes, 8 gigs. JB, GB bytes. Hope it should. Okay, so we've got our disk image, which is 8 gigs. MKFS64 here. So the mount disk to root, and then let's make a Hyperland install, and let's see how much it's gonna. Alright. Oh wait, what? No, don't say it's permission denied. Oh, come on. Actually, why? Because we have a loop user here. Root. We're gonna run that. Oh, it should in theory work, right? Yeah. Downloading packages, and let's see how long it takes, and if it will break at some point. Hopefully it won't. And yeah, hopefully there are no packages with the same that provide objects with the same name with different versions, and we need a specific version because that's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Also, I should probably rename strip version to split version. Split version. And then let's do the strip version. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do strip version because, yeah, I'm not doing that. Might at some point. Probably not right now. Should probably also change the QTD. Okay, so we're downloading what? libzip. Ooh. ECL attributes. Core utils. Yeah, XCB. XOR Qt6. Cute. It's cute, it's so cute. Qt6. Qt6 base. Oh yeah, Qt6 is gonna be a bit. But hey, it fits now. It fits now, which means we have more than 1 gig of space. And oh, it broke. Unknown frame descriptor on what? ECU. Okay, so it's angry. Unzist copy stream. Load and extract. That's interesting. Install dep. Well, it should have. So if I restarted, it should continue on from the same point. Oh, also, since it's DSTD, we've downloaded a libd core. Okay. Okay, let's restart it and let's see the full link. This one. So of course it's gonna open. Oh wait, it's 404. It is 404. How did you... What? Might be mirror inconsistency, which would be awful. Oh, it might be... Even worse it would be if extra is just not complete within this mirror. I mean, we could swap mirrors, but I don't know if it will fix it. Okay, lib decor. 023. Oh my god, we need... Let's update databases, cause why not? Yeah, it might have updated during the night, and so now it's broken. Ow. Ow, it's gonna take even more time. Oh my god. Can I grab a snapshot of this? With lib decor. 23rd of October 2025 at 2 AM. It was literally updated today. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so we finished Hyperland stuff. Should we check? So not ready for this. It's fine. Hello. Remaking arch here. Okay, let's try shooting. Actually, I don't know if there is any point in shooting, cause we can't run graphics stuff in root, so I guess QEMU, then modules. We don't. Bin user binsh or just binsh, no. Oh, it's not this chest, it's just binsh. Oh, it's not binsh. Permission, wait, permission denied. Maybe user. Oh, user bin bash should work. Permission denied. Oh. Why is it retracted? Is this like a new feature you can retract messages? Well, I'm making a Linux distro basically, pretty much. Let me actually check something. I see message retracted a lot of times. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I have ever seen this before on streams other than mine, pretty much. To be fair, I do not really watch YouTube streams at all at this point. Last time I did was forever ago. It's fine. Twitch doesn't have this feature, which I guess would be kind of handy. On the other hand, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Okay, so permission denied. I don't know. Let's mount it, I guess. And let's... Oh, right. And let's QEMU kernel is the one we built on the last stream, which for some reason is just not highlighted. Sure, I guess. Drive right. Now I will also want to open this. How long? Since yesterday. So this is just a 2-stream project. It was meant to be a 1-stream project, but well, it kind of got more than I thought. A little bigger than I thought. So it's just gonna be a 2-stream project for learning how to work with Linux stuff. And by that I mean, whole point is to write a little init in bash, so that it just starts up all the services we need to like start pretty much graphical and network stuff. And yeah, which currently only Python. I know many more though, and I use Rust for many of my projects. Anyway, welcome to the stream. So in Linux from nothing, which is an awesome thing, I should probably send it somewhere in chats. I'm gonna get each one. That's Elephant 2, which I don't think was on YouTube ever. Error. Hey, I'm I am a streamer. Can you not allow me to send links? You're a CS student, so can I get it? Okay, this worked. YouTube, excuse me. Did you just not let me send a link? The broadcaster? Anyway, so we have QEMU here. Oh yeah. Well, here. So I wanted to check if KVM is gonna work. Hello there. So let's just append KVM at the end. Alright, needs shell QEMU, because we need it. So let's try with KVM. Oh, that definitely is faster. Okay, so I don't think it's just gonna run. Critical error, XDJ runtime, there is no set. Exactly. STD runtime error. What? Why would I do this? To learn about how Linux desktops work. That's more correct saying. So I am basically learning about how Linux desktops work. All the components. And just for fun, honestly. It's been a fun project, actually. Okay, so I mean, sure, we can set XDG runtime there. I know it's not gonna run because QEMU is not set up for graphics now, but I kind of want to test. Let's mk dir home. Read only file system. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh right, path. Slash user bin slash user local bin. That's still not the case, huh? No idea where to start. So you want to make a distro? I mean, okay, so I'm just fetching all the packages from Arch. But as a starting point again, LFN. So you know about Linux from scratch? Probably don't, but I mean, Linux from scratch is a great tutorial on building your own Linux distro. So Linux from nothing, LFN, by maplecircuit.dev, who also has a series of YouTube videos. Basically made well, iteration 2 here, a tutorial kind of like Linux from scratch, but he called it Linux from nothing, and it's just simpler. It's just Linux from scratch, but simpler, and it's nice. So I suggest you try that. Now XDJ runtime there. Okay, I'm just gonna set it to slash for fun. What do you mean it's not set? XDG runtime there. It is set. Do is sudo. I don't think sudo is installed. Okay. Do we have ls? We do have ls. Oh, we do have home. Wait. It still complains about XDG runtime there not being set. Huh, that's weird. Let's switch to bash. XDG runtime there. Okay, so apparently it's not set. Okay, let's export it as home. Now Hyperland was launched with super user privileges. And use the I am really stupid flag to omit that check. Well, I do admit that I am maybe not really stupid, but In this case, it's fine, right? um. Okay, sorry. It's not gonna run anyway. Warning, XDJ runtime locks non-standard. Proceeding anyway. Baiting out couldn't create this. Because root, for some reason, is read-only. Anyway. Cannot continue, sadly. That's pretty cool. Error stuff. So we need to figure out how to make it read-write. And yeah, I did just crash the kernel, it doesn't matter. Linux cmd line. Okay, so I don't really remember where I got this command from. So passing kernel is pretty obvious. Dash dash or dash append, not so. So let's do that. Oh, that's explanatory. Now, Linux cmd line. Let's check docs root. Oh, also, I wanted to. Let's run it again because I want to see. Wow, it's so much faster with KVM. So I want to see dev. Well, dev is pretty dev. Is there dev pts? No. Let's search sys. So sys also. Oh, right. Sys doesn't exist. Mount. Oh, and mount doesn't exist. Okay, sure. I guess I'll fix it at some point. Okay, so root equals root file system. Init do mounts c. Okay, sorry that I'm using GitHub for Linux source tree. Because that's the easiest thing for me. So what I need is init mounts.c. See the comment. Which comment again? Name to dev team. Oh, that doesn't exist, I guess. Okay. Root flags. Oh, root flags. That's probably what we want. Right. So just as a reminder for anyone who actually knows what, kinda knows what Linux is, we don't have an init ramfs. Oh, unable to mount rootfs. It's angry. Wait, kernel cmd line. How is it passed? Maybe I wasn't supposed to put a comma in there. Probably wasn't actually. I just realized. Here. Okay, I think it's just space. Because they have a DA comma root flags. Well, somehow does this TA stuff. It's still panic though. Call trace task, dubstep, could be panic. Read from fork has. Okay, so what is it? Nick nothing BFS unable to mount a rootfs on dev SDA on an or unknown block. Huh. Okay, let's just keep dev SDA then. Well, let's see. Yeah, dev SDA works. Mounted file system. Read only with order data mode. Okay, let's try RW. Because it should be RW probably. Instead of just W. Oh, here we go. Use greatest stack depth. I should really fix something like that. I should probably fix this errors. Init 55. Use greatest stack depth. Oh, no replies. Well, it's not in the message, it's literally there anyway. So still read only. Is the last BLK there? No. How do we figure that out? Yeah, we'll come back to this later. Well, it should have worked at least. Linux RW. RW. No way I can remount it live. First of all, second of all, mount is just not there. Which I should install mount, really. Mount dash ORW remount. Okay, let's try. Root is mount. No, it's not. Sudo mount. We'll mount root, and then we'll install util Linux, because that's mount stuff. Actually, hold on. I wanna see. Well, it should have been there. Oh, it sleeps. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, anyway, we need util Linux, so let's install it. And also, we do need network stuff. And Linux from nothing actually includes network. Anyway, QEMU. I guess this didn't work. Wait. Mount. Somehow it can seem oh, super. Am I not a super user? Cannot set groups. Groups do not exist. Hey, like, you're expecting me to be a super user. Well, I mean, I am a super user. It just yeah, I am a super user. Root at none. It's just like I can't uh, possibly become more super users than right now, because we don't have groups. We don't have any of this. I can't have sudo. I can't. Like, I mean, I am root, quite literally. Owned by root, owned by 100, huh? It's only file system. Flags. Well, right now, I'm trying to get root to be mounted read or read write in order to run applications there that need to create files and modify them. Log level 3, quiet. Okay, let's just copy that. And a space separated. It panics. Not thinking VFS. No, wait time. Okay, maybe data ordered is not something we need. Okay, so it's, I guess it crashes from no wait time then. Wait, it says something about, well, what just failed to mount? Yeah, unable to mount the fast on this or unknown block. Wonder why. Yeah, I'm gonna change back to read write, which it didn't make read write. Read only file system. Why? Why are you on? Why are you read only? Read write. It literally mounted it as read write. Okay, I need LSBLK. Oh wait, LSBLK exists. Hold on. Hold on. LSBLK exists and mount now also does. So let's go here again and search for init. I want the first init script, which mounts proc and sysfs. So let's create this file. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. User bin bash exec user bin bash. So this should, in theory, okay, this did not work. Yeah, init's not there. Wait. So root init exists. I'm also gonna change mode plus w root init. Wait. Plus x executable. So now qemu will should. Oh, also I could do sync or sync to speed it up. Huh. That oh, that exists. Okay, so must be a super user to mount. Okay, so I guess let's rebuild the kernel. Also, we could try a different kernel, the one that came with Arch. Only could find it. This one. It's in TMP. It's not in TMP though. And it might not be there anymore. Even. Yeah. Let's install Linux. Because apparently we didn't yet. What does Linux depend on? A booster and Kmod. Oh, and yeah, I have no idea how to load kernel modules yet. No idea. I mean, I guess it's just mode probe. Or does Linux load kernel modules by itself? Well, I mean, it should in theory. Okay. Kmod took a while. Also just opened. Oh, Chatry. Embed TLSer. Hopefully it's fine. Let me check. The Chatry is fine.
Can you reach chat,
Chatry is fine.
please?
Okay, so we downloaded Linux 6.17.4 Arch 2.1. That should run now. Kernel panics. Unable to mount through the fast on unknown block. Okay, I guess this kernel does not work at all. Mm. Yeah, that's a problem. So let's go back to this, I guess. So this boots, right? This boots, but it doesn't allow sudo stuff. Okay, so let me, first of all, let me move root init into root bin init. Oh wait, there's k init. I wonder what that is. Init init. Can use to product in what's k init? Well, whatever. Something unrelated, I guess. Also YouTube chat, because YouTube chat likes to freeze. That just happens. Now. So now it should run it, although I don't know about root, probably will not work. So we need to enable C groups. Mount must be a super user. Well, I am a super user. Listen. Okay, so let's open that. Then let's go to wait, I didn't get rid of Linux Flake. Linux Flake. I might have got rid of Linux Flake, sadly. That's not the right one. Yeah. Now let's copy. Wait, I closed a little too much. So let's copy kernel flake. This no. This one, I think. So main thing we need is this, this, or I guess this list. I'm my own computer. Well, I am on my laptop. Like, what is the chance of me streaming unless I'm on my laptop, pretty much? Oh, ads are running on Twitch. Let's fix up spaces and indentation. So this is gonna be Linux common dependencies. So it's gonna be packages. It should, in theory, work something like that. And then this is gonna be vanilla Emacs. None of it is Emacs. I have used Emacs in the past, which is interesting. But it's not Emacs. Okay, so let's see. So Nix develop. Should in theory get me into a good flake. Which editor? Helix. Postmodern editor. Helix org edit. Oh, it is Helix editor. Hold on. That's not the one. Hold on. Editor org. That's not how you spell editor. Oh, you get the idea. Maybe it's .com. It is .com. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. So yeah, Helix, nice editor. Do recommend, although it uses different style of keybinds again, but I like it. Oh, this is not the right Linux again. Now menu con. So we need something to do with groups. I was gonna rebuild stuff for some reason. Well, sure. Oh, because I cleaned it, right? Okay, so what I need is groups. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hey, here we go. Shadow. Just realized Linus made this shadow probably. Why? I mean, sure, it's nice, but like, anyway. Well, actually, it might be menu library from a different person. I'm pretty sure it's not in curses though. Okay, so we need groups. Control group support. Probably that. Okay, maybe no. A context. I assume that, or acon.txt, I don't know. Hello there. Okay, let's see what the error was. Maybe we shouldn't run it with KVM actually. So what did it say about groups? Use kernel image, texture data gap. Oh wow. Doing good. Mounted root. Where is actually the error? Okay, maybe an error is was not there. Why did I think it was something about groups though? Oh, here. Cannot set terminal process group. That's different thing. Oh, it's when it do su cannot set group, operation not permitted. Linux logged in as root. Must be a super user. Am I not a super user? Do we need to add groups to root user? I don't have sudo. I am root user. Like, I don't get it. Okay, maybe Elfan has an answer. Although I read it through it, I don't think I have seen it. That's different. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna answer the questions. Cannot set group separation not permitted. Or actually, QEMU, KVM. Actually, okay, it might be KVM actually. Well, I mean, maybe I'm imagining. Could also do CPU host. Actually, okay, let's do it without that, just to make sure. Yeah, it's much slower. I feel it how slow it is. Same thing, and the SU is gonna be cannot set group separation not permitted. Okay, it's not KVM. Linux can't use root. Well, I can mount rootfs. I cannot. Well, I did have similar things. The real bias. I don't want a real bias. That's the thing. I can mount root. Okay, super user. So within QEMU, I cannot use sudo. Ow. Backslashes for paths. That's not nice. Problem image introduce serial. Okay, sure. So you must be set UID. Set SU is set UID. I mean, I could change. I don't want to change ownership though. I don't want to. Init plus Linux super user. Excuse me? That doesn't work. I mean, I guess that works, sir. Hmm. I don't care. Hmm. Linux bash as init failed to set groups. Why? Why what? Hater. Because why not? That's why. Dev tempfs. I do have dev tempfs. Please broken Caesar handy. Yeah, I do have all of that. It's not what I worry about. I mean, I don't have that because I don't have privileges, which is weird, you know. Like it should probably be somewhere here. So C groups. I guess that's not what we need. Namespaces. Oops. Let's see. I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Oh, I need RAMFS support disabled. Okay, also, he said to toggle this on. And by he, I mean Maple Circuit. So I guess I should do that. Checkpoint restore. Space configure kernel. Yeah. What did I toggle off that it doesn't allow root users? Yes. Device drivers, actually, that's handy. I think it's configured by default fine. Kernel hacking. Yeah, that's not really... Okay, so how have I messed it up? Well, I don't have init system, so yeah, doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I can install systemd just for sake of testing it, but something similar, I guess. I mean, I guess worth looking. I don't have system D. It's not, in fact. However, problem is, yeah, I don't have root. I don't care about passwords. How do you get root? Actually, yeah, that's handy. Oh, let's try that. Okay, why is it so angry, this file? S. Oh, because it's set UID, right? Set UID, py executable, dynamically linked, stripped. Okay. Still, I feel like it's didn't change anything because they were highlighted already. Like I am root. I don't get why can I not do stuff. Dev team PFS mounted by default. Unused kernel image. Checked W plus X mapping passed. Right, execute I assume. Running init process and then fails to mount stuff because super user doesn't exist. Cannot set groups, operation not permitted. I don't get it. Oh, here. That's my error. New group wheel. And S-trace su. Su dash. Do I have S-trace? Of course not. Hey. Might not for me. I don't know. I don't think new group is. Huh? What is new group? Okay, group add wheel. HC group. I don't think it exists. No, it does. Well, okay, group root exists. Okay, let's try echo. Went to Twitch. Chat is not there. Chat is not there. I mean, chat is kinda empty, but it is there. I do see an incredible decline in Twitch viewers today, to be honest. So I can say to YouTube. But yeah. Okay, so let's try echo wheel. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Oh right, read-only file system. Okay, so I don't have any permissions for some reason. I don't have group. Okay, sure. New group, root. Did this change anything? Nah. No 49. Just still not updated. Not sure, I guess. So I'm trying to figure out why I do not have root privileges as a root user in the Arch, kinda like Arch system we're building. So last stream, we got Pacman rewritten in Python and built a custom Linux kernel, and it ran, and it was pretty fun. So today we're trying to get it to, well, I am trying to get it to show graphics. gtg open close. Oh, that says strace. I don't have a strace. We'll have to execute each hardening script individually root. No SUID in its CFS tab. I mean, okay, I guess it doesn't quite matter. I do actually not have hardening. Well, I do actually have hardening, extra hardening. I don't have sudo. I am literally logged in as root. Well, I do write kernel sometimes on streams, but today, which is the second part of the series, basically, we're rewriting Pacman in Python, which is already done, and trying to boot Linux with it, which also works, as you can see. Custom built kernel, which hold on, let me add kvm back in, so that it loads faster. So custom built kernel, and here we have that. Here we have Python inside built in. Oh wait, Python is not there, right? Well, it's easier to fix. We can just Python. We can just install Python with a Python script straight into root. It's gonna take a little bit of time to index databases though, which I feel like got bigger today. Hello, Penguin operator, welcome back. So yeah, now we have Python. Now we can run QEMU, and Python is here. No, it's not. Hold on. So, oh wait, forgot to sync. Also spam it a couple times because Elephant told me to. Well, Maple Circuit told me to. No, this should. Here we go. That works. Hello world. So yeah, that's how it goes. Now, for some reason, sudo doesn't work. Even though I am literally a root user right here. SU cannot set groups. Mount does not seem to work. Well, mount. Read write. Remount. Must be super user. I am a super user. I am a root here. Who am I? Who am I? Am I? Root, literally. However, it doesn't let me do root things, which is silly. Wait, did I just see CSFS group? Wait, oh, less. Oh wait, I can't mount Cs because right. Can't mount Cs because I don't have it yet. Okay, so what can we do with that? Linux from nothing root. Linux from scratch. Linux from scratch might have an answer. Linux documentation project, huh? Well, I have a file system already. I made a file system there. I'm pretty sure dev is there and other things as well. RC should contain binsh. Mount this, mount AV. At least dev ram 0, fd 0. Proc. I don't have sys init. I don't have an init script. Pretty much. Sleep. Why does the root not root? RD init. How is RD init different from regular init? Super user. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Operation not permitted. Root user doesn't have permissions. Well, actually, I should try umount root, because that helps sometimes. Doesn't work. Let's mount it back. Did it? No, doesn't have permissions. Permission denied as root. Result of command ID. Let's check that. UID root, GID root, 0 root, groups 0 root. Exactly. It's like RWRO user exec. On top, well, I know how great, considering that root user is not allowed to do anything. ht slash sys. This, for example, oh, that doesn't work like that. Anyway, root can't do anything. Here must be a super user to mount when I'm literally, who am I? When I'm literally root. Wait, can I Oh, Arch Linux, exactly. You cannot take permissions away from UID 0. I mean, I guess I messed it up in the kernel. And yeah, UID 0. So I did not change that. It doesn't work. Like, how? I couldn't find anything here. Not that I really looked. But like, anyway. Arch. Okay, let's give it a host name. Okay, sure, I'm gonna toggle on C groups. Toggle on C groups and let's make it. Let's make the kernel. Also, I should probably stop QEMU because it's literally booted from the file. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it still loads to memory. Also, I should probably have checked how big the kernel file was. It's distant. Init, no init ramfs. Why are you compiling init when I disabled init? Well, hopefully it's not gonna take a while. So let's watch the compilation and chat. Just chatting. How are you doing? Hopefully your day is going great. Yeah. It's 1.5 hours. Oh, it's so cold in here. Anyway, RTX 86. Hopefully it's not gonna recompile the whole thing. Hopefully, yeah. I did not make clean it. I did not pull anything. I did not do basically anything other than this menu config. Yeah. Encore. Well, actually, LFN. Let me close all those tabs. LFN actually has a section on Linux. Kernel. Yeah. So build kernel. So he did make tiny config and then tells exactly which features to enable. Configure standard features. So you should enable that. Make logics encoding. What does this mean? I'm not going to understand. I mean, you mean implementing logic into code? I can't tip, you just read other people's code, write your own, and build experience. Because that's basically what coding is. What programming is. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so multi-core, paravirtualization, ACPI, 32-bit time, executable formats, networking support, DNS resolver, security options. I mean, I guess it's still better. Device drivers, PCI support, maintain DevTMPFS, auto mount DevTMPFS. Serial ATA stuff. Hard drive support, didn't really care. Frame buffer devices. Visa VGA. File system 64. I notified support for user space. Okay. How? So, from a tiny config to what he described, somehow I have managed to mess up root user. I wonder how that could happen. Okay, so let's still stare at this. Yeah. KVM.om. Well, I mean, I guess I could also build the kernel like Maple Circuit suggests. Completely following the tutorial. How we plan the steps and think through the problem. I don't plan the steps unless I am like not working on a problem but thinking about it. Then I can think in advance how I'm gonna do it. How? I don't know. Like normally I pretty much never had a problem with implementing something. It's very rare. Most of the time I don't know. Well, for Orco, for example, which is my compiler project, design was hard, so I needed to design an API that supports a lot of things. But yeah, most of the coding, it's not like implementation issues. And well, I hear what I need to do, I literally write it. That's basically it. you're up in functions. Pre-Cosmos, hi there. So you're up in functions, your code, and just call those functions, name them, whatever. How it's going? So, do you know what we're doing? Um, Basically rewrote Pacman in Python, built Linux kernel, and now we somehow root user, like true UID 0 root user, cannot do root stuff. So we're rebuilding kernel. I don't know if it's gonna help. We'll see. Other than that, it's great. Yeah. So we can do close QEMU Python pacman.py and basically install. Well, I mean, it's simple. Like, actually, downloading Python packages is incredibly simple. You need to know though that it doesn't build anything from source, so it only downloads binary caches. Yeah. So we can just do python pacman.py. This is the path where rootfs is. If you would run it on live system, you would just do that. In our case, no. And then you do package name, for example, I don't know. Well, we have Hyperland, so it's not gonna do anything because already installed. But that's basically the point. Anyway, so we're waiting for a new kernel to build. What am I trying to accomplish? I'm actually not quite sure. But I kind of want to run Hyperland and have network in a Linux system running with QEMU from kernel that we just custom built, and accomplish all of that without a regular init system, so with a bash script instead of init, and with all the packages stolen from Arch binary caches. Because I can't be bothered to do literally Linux from scratch on streams. So instead I take all the build stuff, all the pre-built stuff from cache, which is exactly what we were supposed to do. Anyway, this takes a while. Mighty impressive. Thank you. So yeah, currently staring at the kernel compilation, and I guess just chatting because I have no idea what else to do. Also, I wanted to check how big the kernel was. Any guesses? Yeah. So it's gonna be the answer here now. 13 megabytes. Yeah. Wait. Here. But the new kernel, we'll see. Because I guess this kernel did not include root. Int trace there. Is this MBTI? This is the exact same one I have seen before. I feel like. No, that also reminds me that I need to bring up my Lonti server at some point. Yeah, and finish the season pretty much. What are the main advantages of using a rolling release like Arch Linux compared to fixed release distributions? You're asking me about that as if I knew. I mean, obviously, one advantage is if, for example, the Helix, the editor I use, push out a great cool update, I can just pacman install it, fetch it, pull it, or whatever. And yeah, I have that great update within days instead of waiting months or years for it to update. But on the other hand, I'm not using Arch. I'm using Arch for this project because Arch Linux packages were easy to fetch. So yeah, I don't really use Arch anymore. Absolute cinema. Yes, staring at the kernel compilation is absolute cinema. Fully agree with you on that. Hello, by the way. So yeah, anything you want to talk about? Man, I wish Twitch was more active. Because I have all the redeems on Twitch and things. Like, yeah. Well, actually, I feel like I had more redeems than what I have right now. Might add some more. I mean, I do have a lot, to be fair. Story time, for example. Yeah. Buffer, call chain, upper row, uprobes. I also wanted to check the message, or I don't know if the message is the right one without any programs, like kernel ring buffer, but I feel like that would require root privileges, which I apparently don't have. Oh, kernel headers, by the way, kernel headers are there. So yeah, I feel like we're coming closer to completion finish. And this took longer than I expected, honestly. Yeah, I thought kernel compilation will not take that long. I mean, sure, linking, but it's not linking, it's literally recompiling a bunch of things. Kernel headers is a module, yeah, right. Well, I mean, it might, might actually... yeah, I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, might actually be features I enabled just now. Although it doesn't feel like it, honestly. I probably should have had ring buffer compiled before. So I don't know. Feels weird. I mean, I finished it yesterday, pretty much. Today is just part 2 where we do init system, which I kind of wanted to do before, but yeah, I guess. And graphics and other things. But apparently instead of that, we're fighting root. But as we fight, when we finish fighting root, it should be easier. A piece of cake even. Because we can install any package from Arch repos easily. And yeah, we have guides. I have no idea. I still have no idea what I am doing though. But yeah, if I'm not finishing Arch setup today, then I don't really have more time allocated to it, so you'll have to wait for... well, actually, no, I do have one more day, but that's very compressed. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I will be able to stream that day. Because my schedule currently is very dense, let's just say. Page fragmentation cache, init memory map, memblocks, lab, memory management, medvice, page IO, swap state, swap file, DMA pool, huge TLB, VME, VMEM map. Anyway, why am I just reading this? Because literally got nothing better to do. MemFD. ET down. Yep. Yep. fssuper.o. Well, hopefully at least we'll have root, because I'm not gonna stand another Linux kernel recompile. Like, okay, I should... fsopen.o. Why is it not compiled yet? Why? Or is Linux kernel actually not reusing compilation? Yeah, that's my question. Not less than this. Build restaurant make. That's what I'm doing. Only the changed file. In my case, all files apparently changed. I guess since it's recompiling pretty much everything. Let's open. Yeah. Let's continue staring at the kernel compilation, because this time I'm not sure what else to do. So last time kernel took 13 megabytes. We'll see how big it's gonna be after that. And that's compressed, by the way. I'm not sure about uncompressed. I mean, I guess I could check. This is 13 megabytes. Actually, I can probably just do 66 book to executable with image. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can't really tell. How big it is uncompressed. I mean, it might not even be, it might not ever reach its complete uncompressed size, because it might, free parts of the kernel before it uncompresses other parts. I'm not sure. I assume that's not how it works, but, you know, maybe. Who knows? Well, Linus Torvalds probably knows. Load average, meminfo, startup time, YouTube. Fs proc, is that proc fs? K-core, VM core, K-message page, kernel fs, mount, I know, dir file, Steam link. sysfs, devpts, netfs. No, actually, it should recompile right. If I do J8, maybe it's gonna be a little faster, you know. Hopefully it's not gonna restart from scratch. The send object to. Well, yeah, it's compiling a fast stuff. NetFS, yeah, I think I think it continued, because NetFS and now NetFS read entry. Oh wait, read retry, yeah, but it's just compiling in parallel. Likely ban evader. How do we get rid of you? Siri, help me! I wonder why the best viewers bot started to add ads at the end of the message. Like add random username, which I don't even think it exists. And they also spam twice, which is interesting. No, what I actually do with something with it being called, so hold on. This. We are back. Camera is a little bit lagging. Where is it? Here, here. Here. Here we go. Let's go here. Be right back. Screen picks up more viewers than I. Welcome back. So we're still staring at the kernel. Still staring at the kernel compilation. Still unsure if it's gonna fix the sudo issue. But I think that's pretty much the only one. I mean, I need root because I need to mount sysfs. I don't think I can do much without sysfs. And I also kinda need procfs. I mean, do I really? Oh, the most important part is hi Mizzy. Most important part is read-write root file system, because it's for some reason it says it's mounted read-write, but it's not. So yeah. Am I? Thank you. Wait. So yeah, let's continue staring at the kernel compiling at 8 times the speed now, because I actually did add -j8. And yeah, we'll see if it helps. Also, encoding overloaded, because of course it is, because compiling kernel is with -j8. Hopefully it's actually not that bad, because it shows like bad drops in frame rate. I mean, actually, okay, it's not that bad. We are dropping from 60 to 50 frames per second. Let's see. Oh, that's Weewoo, a programming language. An interesting one for sure. Yeah, you know, you can battle me. You can also do plushy. Oh, that took a while. Oh, that's lagging so much because kernel building. I did not realize how much it actually impacts my CPU. You need to flee first. Before you can actually like do plushy stuff. So before you can get a new plushie, you need to flee. Just show that here. Let's no ads, no. YouTube check just in case. And yeah, you can catch a plushie to get on the leaderboard. By the way, well, you need 3 plushes to get on the leaderboard, and yeah, if you catch a plushie, it's not gonna disappear. No add. Yeah, but you don't need the same command. But that is just a Twitch native feature. So yeah, anyway, we're building the kernel at 8 times the speed. How long is it gonna take? Hopefully not 8 times as much. Well, I mean, I feel like we are rebuilding it from scratch completely. Since I changed menu config. I mean, okay, I changed menu config. It changed defines, which means it probably changed all the files. Which, yeah, that's painful. Yay, staring at the kernel compiling. Hoping that something's gonna change. Come on, how long is it gonna take? libfastnet. Yeah, it's taking a while. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, it's actually doing a lot of things. I wanna check. Oh, why are you recompiling menu config? Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to check that. In general setup. Wait, what is it called? Configure standard kernel features expert users. Wait, it's not there anymore, is it? Oh wait, no, it's there and it's toggled on. Okay. Let's come back and make 8 jobs. Fix dep. Okay, hopefully it's not gonna recompile everything. Oh yeah, I think it just continues. Great. Anyway, it still takes a while. Yep, NFS for trees. It still takes a while, so we'll just wait for it and stare at it. I'm also gonna make a new route with some things described in this article again, because that's a great one. Also, it uses a different. So Maple Circuits uses different way to do a disk later on, which is interesting. But yeah, anyway, so he does network. He does network stuff. So he does this, and then I scroll down. Network package conf, which is like package config but better. Yeah. Then he does libcap, Python. I don't really care about libs. I do care about IP route too. And I guess OpenSSL and stuff. And then if we update to init, well, actually, this also covers some things. If we go to update to init, so he added IP link and IP address and IP route, which I don't actually know what this address is. 10.0.2.15, 10.0.2.2, but yeah. Oh, default local IP address to IP address for QEMU. That's interesting. Sync and reboot and certificates. But yeah, anyway, we'll need to do this when we actually figure out how to do sudo stuff. I mean, actually, we can try right now while the kernel compiles. Although I assume the stream is struggling, so I'm gonna change it to J2 to do 2 jobs instead. So it's gonna do 2 jobs at a time. It should not struggle anymore as much, at least. Okay, let's rmrf root asterisk. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. And then we'll do. So we need core utils. That's all we need for our init system. Override and init system. We nuked it. I nuked it. I should have probably took a snapshot. So let's download core util stuff, which is Linux API headers, which I guess I kind of want to replace them by my own headers, which are gonna be available in sysfs once we are able to mount it. But yeah, YouTube check. Also Twitch check. Because I was on the wrong desktop. SQLite. GDBM. OpenSSL. Why am I downloading OpenSSL? Excuse me. Okay, actually, I wonder what core util depends on. Core utils. Core x86-64 core utils. Okay, let's search for wget here. Yeah, no, I don't think wget is it's make depends. However, I mean it might. Well, it depends on libcap. Oh, it depends on libcap and OpenSSL literally, which is interesting. So it should have IP stuff. Okay, maybe not. It does. It should have network stuff though, or OpenSSL. I mean, OpenSSL doesn't necessarily mean network, right? Oh, and we download it. Let's QEMU it again. Oh, also, let's helix root bin init bin sh bin bash. Pretty much it for now, because we can't really mount you can't really mount temp file systems. In the meantime, where's the kernel? TTY drivers. Oh no, I feel like it went back. Well, maybe no, hopefully no, but I feel like it went back to it. Anyway, run bin sh. Starting init bin sh exists but couldn't execute it. Right. Oh, wait, init exists. Because we need to execute it. We need to make it executable. Now let's see. Couldn't execute it. Okay, maybe ls/bin/sh. /bin/sh exists. Also. Okay, here we go. Do we have any IP tools? No, we don't. So let's start with networking, because that's important. So we need OpenSSL. We do already have OpenSSL wget. And we also need IP route 2. So it should install in sequence, so this should be fine. It's just running that. I should probably also install curl. And that's gonna be easy. Okay, it fails. Oh no, don't say it got updated. PCRE2. Don't say it got already updated. Is it extra? Or is it it's core? PCRE2. 22nd of October. 10.46.1. Well, it's 10.47 already. But it got updated yesterday. What? I updated the packages, right? Hey. So that's weird. 10.46 and it's 10.47 here. Well, maybe they didn't update the database properly. Which would be weird. But I guess. Okay, let me check the wget exists and IP route. Okay, maybe wget doesn't exist. Wget exists in extra. Oops. IP route to exists in core. I'm gonna nuke root again, and then I'm gonna do this core utils. It's gonna download databases, extract the databases. So we're extracting extra database. Ruby. There was Ruby. Extracted. Also, I'm just gonna put my plushie on the screen, cause why not? Wait, I can't. Here we go. Oh. You did 180. Anyway, put YouTube chat back in. Somewhere here. You should be able to see it. Well, I mean, okay, you can. Something like that. Better. That's better. Now. Yeah, we're downloading stuff. Flipcap. Hopefully it's not gonna fail again. Because they like update stuff every minute. How does Arch not break? I mean, I'm not gonna update the database every single day. Every single time. No, again, fine, every single day. Every single time I wanna install a package. No. Okay, we've added all the packages. Let's run it. Oh, wait, right. We don't have init. So let's fix that real quick. Although let's check on the kernel. Drivers GPU DRM, which is gonna be useful by the way. So let's see. Helix init page exec/user bin bash. So let's add the IP stuff. DNS mask also useful, I guess, but we'll get to it later. Okay, so let's add IP stuff here. Qemu. So let's run it. Oh wait, hold on. Sync first. Sync is important. As much as spamming Control S. Spamming sync is important. Okay, couldn't execute it. Chmod sync Qemu. Also, I should change it to BNSH. Okay, so IP did it work? Ping. We don't have ping. We don't have ping. Come on. Ping package arch. Which package do I need to install to ping? Init utils. I'm pretty sure. IP utils. Let's add IP utils. Which are useful. I also wanted something else. But I mean, I guess sure. Okay, that was all. No dependencies, great. Or I guess no dependencies that I haven't had before. Linux is still building. Okay, let's see. Ping 1111. Ping command not found. What do you mean? Oh wait, we don't have grep. Right. Init utils. Right. Oh wait, sync. I'm so forgetful. I forgot about sync. Wait, it works. Huh? Hold on, how do I terminate? Wait. I can't terminate ping. What? Why can I not control C from ping? I can't do that normally, right? Yeah. What? Oh, that's so broken. I mean, I guess I'm recompiling the kernel with the same files currently, but like, still, feels weird. YouTube check just in case. Okay, so let's see. So we can't doubly get yet, probably, right? I mean, I guess I could try. It's not gonna be able to write because root for some reason is read only despite this being the case. But let's try wget Google and yeah, DNS resolving is not gonna work. Also, Control C just doesn't work. Oh wait, maybe no. Unable to resolve. Okay, let's wget 1111. Resolving 1111. Oh, it's moved permanently. I don't know. I mean, it should work at least. Well, yeah, that seems to work. Hopefully, I didn't leak anything. Read-only file system, yeah. And I can't remount it to this read-write because root is messed up. And let's blk. Oh, it doesn't exist, right? lsblk util linux. This one was core utils. I'm altering this command just in case I'm gonna have to nuke the current install at some point so that reinstall is quicker. So lsblk will probably complain about. Oh wait, sync. Will probably complain about missing root. Right. Oh, it's sys not existing, right? And sys, while sys doesn't exist, and sys will not exist until we recompile the kernel. The root, right? Well, I mean, let's just say internet works. Let's get DNS working then. Does this exist in Arch? Extra DNS must be okay. Also, I'm gonna change this to curl because that's easier to use. Well, in some cases. I'm not saying curl is easier to use, actually. No, curl is not easier to use, but in some cases it is. I use curl when I need to output to standard out and wget to download the file. That's it. Anyway. So we have DNS mask, which I just realized I haven't synced, nor I have nor I have added anything to root fs. It's cpass wd. Slash root. Okay, mkdir root. Wait. Root. Oh wait, that exists. Yeah. Var run. That also exists, right? Now. Its resolve config probably also exists. No. Yeah. And it probably yeah, no, it doesn't really contain anything. Let's add name server 1111, which I think is Cloudflare. I might be wrong, don't quote me on that. And let's add DNS mask, which the parameter uroot really tells me that it's not gonna work. Oh, right, and certificates, I think certificates are gonna be fine, right? I don't have to worry about it, right? Oh, wait, sync. Load it up, and his greatest stack depth, which actually I am really afraid of. Fail to open read-only file system. Okay, actually, we do need to investigate the stack depth, but this should now work, and it does. Control C doesn't though. Okay, used greatest stack depth. So let's investigate. Kila H per second. Difficulty 4. Hey, why are you treating my computer like that? Please do not refer the page. Hey. Okay, I am a human. Hey. Ah, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh no, it's not gonna let me in again. Let me in! Well, I'm compiling the kernel in the background. Surely it will take longer than expected. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna... Oh, here we go. Mailing list. Oh, greatest stack depth so far. Okay, so that means it's not an issue. Okay, so now we really need, sorry, really need to investigate why. By the way, it all works. We really need to investigate why root is read-only, and root user cannot do anything. So I wanted to curl google.com some stuff, arch linux org, permanently move to https, I guess. Oh, certificate errors. Certificate CRT. I mean, certificates aren't sad, they are fixable. Except for the, well, root users issues are sad. Certificates are fine. Here we have an option that it's CSSL certs. And it's trying, yeah, it's CSSL certs. Actually, it should have, yeah, root it's CSSL certs. Well, it has CA certificates, CA cert.pem. It doesn't have any PEM stuff. Well, it has CA certificates CRT. And we also need to export SSL cert file. CA certificates, yeah, that exists. Bin root init. Wait, root bin it. So yeah, let's export that. CC doesn't care, CC doesn't care, library path doesn't care. Oh, doesn't matter, I meant. Okay, so this should now work. Wait. And we should now have certificates fixed. I'm just gonna use -l, which should, in theory, handle the redirects. Okay, maybe no. It's CSSL certs, CA certificates. Oh, to CA certificates to up directory, another one. CA certificates extracted. Oh, that doesn't have anything. Okay, let's fix it like the guy told us. Here, hold. So first of all, I'm gonna get rid of this because it doesn't seem to really help. And I'm gonna go to root etc SSL certs. So now let's wget. Actually, does arch third package? Hello there. CA certificates. Wait, can I just install that? What does it provide? Okay, this does seem to provide many things, so let's try installing that instead. Alright. Here. And in the meantime, how's the kernel doing? Still building. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna help at least. The column. Back again. YouTube check just in case. Okay, so it seems to. Oh, it seems to have CA certs. However, root etc. Root etc CA certificates extracted doesn't seem to have much. Okay, maybe maybe let's go into root. See, let's go to SSL first. See certificates extracted. Copy file name. Yeah, that's sir.pem. Okay. I feel like it's lagging a little bit. Mouse synaptics. Whatever. I2C. Or I2C. Whatever. Oh, broken symlink to this. So CA in its CC certificates extracted. Actually, but readme. Obviously, in this and this. Let's just double get stuff that he suggests. curl.se/ci cert. Okay. Now this should run and this should work. Wait, did I sync? I did not sync. I did not sync. Right. Okay, the stream might be shorter. Broken symlink to CA certificates extracted CLS CA bundle. Oh, CA cert.pem did not rename. Wget probably works with the show flag. Which, yeah, I guess I did not think. I did not think about it. Check, Twitch check. Okay, now this should work. curl-l arch linux org. Okay, this seems to work. Now we've got network, let's go. Without using root ever. Check that out. That's also like half of NetStack is just kernel modules. Like, oh, I don't have a less mod. Yes, so I need ls mode. A key mode. So let's try adding key mode here. So that we get kernel module functionality, which I think kernel just doesn't load modules. Currently, each cookie mode. Actually, I should be able to click on this, which is really useful. Quiz kit, hello. First time chatter. How are you as a first time chatter and knowing my name? Like, actually. Oh, kernel is ready. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Sync. Let's see if it does anything. So, do we have sudo access? No, sadly. Makes sense, because I'm already at root level. Yeah, at root level. I don't even know what this was meant to. I'm not even sure what this message related to. But yeah, I guess anyway. So kernel build, not much useful, I guess. Not very useful. ls mod. Oh right, I can't mount proc because I don't have root for no reason. Like actually, why? Where is a bio on Twitch? I mean, my name is in a lot of places, right? Sure. Hey Synculum, by the way. But like, yeah, you're not gonna go investigate before you write your first message, are you? I mean, people are different, so I guess maybe. Okay, how am I gonna fix it? I don't think I can. The about section. Oh right, that's my generic phrase for any about section. Anyway, so how are we gonna fix the root issue? Do we have the message? We do something. We don't have something. Do we have less? No, more. We do have more, which is useful. Ooh, the message is not. It's tiny. Oh, it doesn't scroll up. Okay. Using this, booting KVM clock source. It came to mind earlier today. Huh? Using the Russian novel about vampires. Ah. I was really doing accent for the characters. Okay, I'm literally just oh, I don't know this word in English. Anyway, yeah, that's funny. Anyway, so vampires, I don't really read anything similar to vampires. However, I do watch Vampires SMP from Avid's perspective and from oh, I am a vampire. A vampire would write a program that sucks all your energy out of you. Of course it is. Of course all my programs are like that. Anyway, so funny enough, I watch Vampires SMP, and yeah, and I do know Russian, which you probably know already because I mentioned it many times. Legacy console TTY, that API-C. It is in one bug. What? Nix 0. First time chatter. Hello. So Vamp is just a programmer. Can't stand the sun. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. Or we drink coffee instead of blood. Well, I don't drink coffee, but yeah, that's something. Um, okay, performance advance. SE, excuse me, SE Linux. What? SE Linux initialize. Hold on. Where did I get SE Linux from? You just moved from UT. Hey. And soda. Okay, I do drink soda. Which, I mean, I'm not quite sure what soda is. But I think I do. Anyway. SE Linux. What is it? What is SE? I mean, I know what SE Linux is, but, is it built into kernel? Security module. Stable. Coke, Pepsi. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. How to disable SE Linux without, with and without reboot. Well, I want to disable SE Linux from kernel. I want to cut this feature out. Perfectly. Yeah, I have not seen a monster in a monster drink in real life ever. And also, yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. Technically, I'm not allowed to, but I never wanted to anyway, so I guess. Okay, so SE Linux. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to get rid of it from the kernel. If it's there at the kernel, in the kernel. Okay, sure. SE Linux equals 0. What's legal age? I mean, I'm not quite sure. My parents decided I already. Well, I decided I already have energy. My parents never really talked to me about that, because, I mean, why would they? If I never really cared about it either. So yeah, about legal age, I'm not sure. I assume 18. Well, actually, I mean, I am probably already past the legal age. Well, if it's probably not 18. It's probably 16. But I don't think parents in my country, like, for parents of pretty much any kid in my country, would allow them to drink energy drinks before 18 years old. Anyway, okay, sure. Disable SE Linux. Set SE Linux to 0. If it was SE Linux all along, then it would be. I would be so mad. No, it's not. Just in case. Yeah, no super user. Okay, APC. No SE Linux anymore, right? Initialization, FPU, Xsafe feature, state, performance events, smooth. PCI stuff. Using host bridge windows from ACPI, if necessary, use that. Root bus resource. PCI init label. PNP. I don't see anything weird here. Initializing trusted hearings. ID resolver key type. Oh, it's me. 9p. Keepers registered. I'm literally just staring at it and trying to figure out what's wrong. Okay, HG, PG, art, PI, loop. ATA, SD. USB stuff. Okay, sure. Whatever. In situ, IP stuff. DNS resolver. TYNet console. Key worker. Okay, I guess key worker is kernel worker after all. Okay, we're nearing the end. RD init/init failed. Well, init doesn't exist. Detect, not user rate, use rate equals use rate equals no auto detect. I'm done. So I'm pretty much past that part. Just need to get all the networking and graphics features working. I'm saying I'm past that part. I mean, am I really? PFS mounted root on device 0dev PFS mounted free unused stuff. Right, protecting the kernel read only data. Run has been init as init process with arguments has been init. User environment home equals slash term equals Linux. Okay. But where do we get path? If it's not set, it's set. Like who set it? User IP, DNS mask. Anything changed? No. So I do not see anything that should have protected root from writing. So if I do mkdir test read-only file system for some reason. Is this related to Orco? No, it's just a side project. Although, I mean, you can connect it, because Orco was meant to build software for everything. So yeah, I'm learning how everything works, so I can build software for it. Or, better yet, so I'm learning Arch packages. I'm learning how to run Linux desktop. So from the kernel startup to starting your window manager, what processes needs to be started, and yeah, it's kind of far away related to Orco, because if I want to use Orco to build to compile software and then run it on a system that's like got stripped down. Anyway, it's not really related. It's just a fun experience. It is from a similar family of projects though. Anyway, mkdir test read-only file system. Linux root is read-only, even though it was mounted as a read-write. And I can't remount it because, yeah. FSCK and F. Is it related to Satan? Pretty much in the same way. It's like I'm learning how Linux kernel works, so I can replicate some of those features in Satan, right? Something like that. Well, yeah. It's just okay. So pretty much it's just a fun experiment. And it's also gonna give me some good knowledge on Linux kernel and Linux desktop systems. If you wanted to hide being a vampire, working on Satan would not be very subtle. Okay, sorry. It wasn't me, it was Jax. Blame him. Anyway, I'm hiding behind Oracle. It's gonna save me. It's a strong orc who has a friend named Elf, and Elf also has a friend named Dwarf, which a certain person who writes operating system called Dwarf, a really awful format, a nightmare to parse and figure out how it works and overcomplicated. But yeah, I have never had to deal with it. Anyway, it's kind of funny how all those names are just that. um. Anyway, did you know that Linux kernel is just a bunch of tiny elves carrying all the work? Which is kind of true. Anyway, how do I fix the root being read-only even though it has literally been mounted as read-write? If I do the message, you can see mounting a fast with errors. Oh wait, yeah, mounted file system a read-write with order data mode, and then I can't write to it for some reason. Okay, so let's try dev sda /o rw remount. Probably will not have because super user. Like, why does it not consider me a super user? Okay, maybe. Well, the first tab should be empty. It is. Init rd intram fs tab. Okay, when do you do grab? No. Fix payload set root hd01 linux root rw. Okay, so it's space rw. So he did it like that. Is it gonna change anything? Oh, I also saw alpha there. It did! Okay, nobody told me that. Oh, what's going on? Hello there. So we rewrote Pacman, which is Arch Linux Package Manager in Python. Then we also built custom Linux kernel, and we're running it all together. And I'm trying to get it to work with more software, just as a fun side project. That's basically it. And now, well, sudo still doesn't work. Well, su still doesn't work. Too many flags. It's not quite. It's just weird how they worked. It was mounting it read-write, although it was mounting it read-only somehow. Yeah, we still don't have super user though. So that's just so silly. Okay, what was I working on? So we can create and edit files. We still cannot Arch Linux specifically. Well, I did say it a few times, but you weren't there probably. And it's not specifically, so Arch Linux is just easy to fetch packages from. And I already used it for my root.py project, which I have not shown on stream. However, this is basically something that downloaded Arch packages. Well, Okay, root.py is not quite a finished project. It just scanned dependencies of elf files and fetched all those dependencies as Arch packages, which didn't quite end up working because I'm not on Arch, I'm on NixOS, and Arch packages do not run on NixOS. Although I hoped they would run, otherwise I would have used Alpine, but Alpine uses Muscle, and Muscle packages would not run on NixOS. Or so I thought. Apparently, Arch packages did not run either, so I guess it didn't matter. Also, set root. Interesting. Mount that to the rewrite. Okay, so I still don't know why I am root but not root. I guess maybe I could create a grub thingy and it would work better. I don't know. Running it. KVM network. Well, it's enabled by default. It worked anyway. Course RAM doesn't matter. So I wanted to check. Oh right, first init file. Mounting broken sysfs. Because you know maybe it would work. Sync QEMU. I must be a super user to mount. I am a super user. You're kidding me. Okay, let's umount root, just to make sure that is not the cause. So it's cleaner, it's easier to work. Yeah, that's not it. NXT for FS error still. SDK. So we were suggesting a set of SDK as well. Which options? I don't know. Oh no, adds. Import there. Okay, so what? Linux fix file system. I don't remember. But there was a command that just fixed everything. Oh, it's just that. Okay, slash lsblk sudo mount root, actually sudo umount root, and let's do low setup. Wait, no, not the D, the other one. Create sure fine. File system was modified. Okay, was not found. Free blocks count wrong. Okay, no. QEMU. No sync needed there. So it should just not complain about ext4. Well, it doesn't anymore, but doesn't really matter anyway. So now we still need to figure out why root user doesn't work. I don't get it. Also, init uses this, and I kind of wanted to use this. Doesn't really matter now. And I can't even check modules because I don't have root. I don't know why. I am literally UID 0. I don't have permissions. Init. Don't care about GCC. Yeah, by the way, disk stuff. 100 gigs. That's pretty cool. I wanted to say that. And pretty useful. Anyway. Oh, I also muted my system. Hello, Wojteking. Congrats on second. 3 hours into the stream. So today my friend told me that he was amazed by how active my chat is. Chat, are you active? I mean, okay, we did get more than one message and like 5 or 6 people in chat, which is pretty surprising. But second redeemed 3 hours into the stream, and I assume third will not be redeemed at all, is pretty disappointing. Honestly. Updating it. Yeah, no, that doesn't tell anything about sudo. Funny enough, CNS mask worked. Dash root worked. Oh, user management and sudo. Well, non-root user. I don't care about a non-root user. Problem is, root user doesn't work. So delay on stream. Well, obviously I do have delay on stream. Camera is pretty good. And yeah, I can't really do much about latency. And I can check it. Advanced video stats. Latency 241 seconds, 221 seconds, so 4 seconds in total. On my side, that is it. So I know. It's not that big. I guess. Crypt and spam. Oh wow, PAM stuff. Oh, I'm so tired of explaining it, honestly. So yeah, we've compiled the custom Linux kernel, rewrote pacman in Arch package manager pacman in Python, and now we can run it. Yay, WebAssembly. And now we can run it, and we can be in this kernel, in this Linux environment. We can even curl Arch Linux org with SSL stuff. As you can see, it works. However, Control C doesn't work, nor does root. Because somehow push, it's not push, it's punch. If you want to punch. Nixon wasm, no. No. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you can run it, but no. Anyway, so root user, literally UID 0, has no permission. Punch. Oh, that works surprisingly well. However, my plushie is really strong. In fact, my single punch can probably destroy you completely. Oh, you just disappeared before I even did it. Punch you. Hey. Punch you. Well, you can do punch infinite, but yeah, your plushie disappeared. So too late. Also, did my overlay just freeze? Oh, it just doesn't display punch thingies. That's how strong my punch is. It's not. My punch actually didn't finish, I think. Anyway, so somehow root user UID 0, GitHub for that. There is so Pacman reimplementation is on GitHub Gist. I can send you the link again, because why not? Hold on, let me just find it. Here. So here it is. It's not up to date though. I'm gonna update it at the end of this stream. But yeah, that's about it. Init system. Init system is pretty much nothing currently. Maybe about Go. An API transfer Spotify playlist to another app. Ooh. An API that transfers Spotify playlist to another app. I mean, I haven't used Go much, but yeah, I heard that people like it. I don't know. I didn't really like it. Not my favorite language. But I don't know, might be just syntax. I remember I also didn't like Rust for similar reasons, so I guess. And now I love Rust, so not valid. So yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, how do we fix sudo issue? I do already have user add, group add, pass WG and stuff. Okay, I literally set password A. Root x00 root. Yes, it looks like it. Can't use sudo in root. You can use sudo in root, but it doesn't matter. So look, I am root right now, right? ID, who am I? Root. This definitely, okay, you can probably not see it. View, full screen, zoom in, zoom out. Zoom to fit. Oh, why did I not have it before? Oh, that's not great resolution, but yeah, sure. So you can see. So you can see, does clear work? Oh, clear works, interesting. So you can see ID root, UID 0. Who am I? Root. Now, su, it's not sudo, it's su, doesn't work. Mount, so sys none mount dash t sysfs none slash sys doesn't work because I must be a super user to mount, and apparently I'm not a super user, which is like, hey, what? Okay, maybe I need to go into my root directory, my home directory, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. That's like really weird. And I don't get why that happens. I already recompiled the kernel to try to fix it, but it didn't help. You know what? We can recompile the kernel one more time. It's gonna take a while though. So let's just, well, it's 6.16, but who cares? I do want to Well, actually, let's go to bat and search for config. Save dev config. Hopefully it's gonna save config, which I will be able to restore later. In my kernel and which repo? And how can I look for difference in my kernel and repo when, like, how can I even look for a difference in a kernel? I'm not gonna check I'm not gonna binary diff my kernel and kernel that Maple Circuit built, at least because they are not gonna be same. And like probably best bet is just to ask him if he ever saw an issue like that, or ask Foss Unleashed, who's probably live right now, and he probably also knows many things about Linux. Or literally ask my friend, one of my friends, who knows many things about Linux. Although I feel like none of them are gonna say anything, because being UID 0 and not having permission to do something is crazy, and I just don't know. Like, I could only mess up the kernel to have that. Anyway, make tiny config. Also, actually, make help. Hold on. Do bad. We have clean. Or actually make mr proper. Okay, I don't like this. Nuking all the precious build stuff. Wait, it's gonna nuke the kernel like that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, and we didn't even check the size of it. Anyway. Dev config, new dev config. Just to be sure, I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's not new dev config. It's just dev config. Hey there. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam it with configs in hopes this is gonna reset to default and like work. I don't know. Also, maybe it's just kernel messed up and I should pull it. You know, I should have actually pulled it. I should have actually really pulled it. So let's also do that. Pull one commit. Okay, hold on. No. Git pull depth 1. That should work. Oh wait, maybe that didn't. Yeah, that didn't quite work. How does that work? No depths. No depths. Like 15 hours ago. Okay, sure. Tiny config again, just in case. Actually, I should have done new dev config then at that point. Okay, yeah. Let's do dev config. Let's do tiny config, and then let's do menu config. It's painful, but whatever. high-fix function. Morning for you, evening for me. Yeah. 7:28 p.m. currently. But anyway, wanna get this working, because I don't know why, but I don't have root access as a UID 0, as a root. Anyway. Now let's go through what... Yeah, I'm scared to stop this instance of QEMU because I don't have the kernel anymore. Okay, let's walk through this. General setup, standard kernel features, right. Where is it? Somewhere here. Enabled. Now 64-bit kernel, symmetric multiprocessing support, types and features. Yup. Support for multi-core. I think that was enabled. Max number of CPUs 8. Linux guest support, enable virtualization. Oh. Don't have that yet, I guess. Oh wait, Linux guest support. Virtualization code. So what did I enable? Oh wait, disable. Hold on. You need to disable it in general setup. I guess, but okay, no, I'm unsure what what I should set for this. Symbol expert, no. Okay, sure. Okay, now maximum number of CPUs. We'll keep it at 8. Reached a 3-stream streak. Oh wow. Oh wow. First of all, it pops up in activity feed, which is looking pretty cool, and I did not see this ever before. Second of all, it works, because yeah, I haven't seen watch streaks really recently, because they have been broken, I think. And yeah, third of all, you were on 3 consecutive streams. That's pretty cool. Anyway, power management and ACPI options. That's in probably in general. Actually, no. Wait. Where is it? In here? Yeah, in here. Where's the search? Oh, it's there. With lurking. Yay. Management. Power management. ACPI. ACPI options. ACPI support enabled. Okay, I'm gonna close this because it's annoying. General architecture dependent options provide system calls for 32-bit time. Options provide system calls for 32-bit time team. Then executable formats. Is it here? Probably no. Elves, shebang, networking support. Oh wait, first enable that. Networking options, packet socket, Unix domain, and TCP/IP. Networking. Bare minimum for networking, and then DNS resolver support. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait. 3 networking options. DNS resolver. I assume DNS resolver is not visible currently. So let's enable security options, access key retention. Where's security options? Should be in the top, right? Here. Wait, it's not there, is it? Oh, it's enable access key retention. It's literally the first thing. Now we can go into DNS resolver support. This thing. I'll be back. Okay. See you. Device drivers PCI support. Where's device drivers? Oh, it's in this probably. Wait, hold on. This device drivers. Well, actually, I could just search for PCI support. Enabled. Generic driver options. And FTMPFS, of course. SCSI. Wait. SCSI. Here. SCSI device support. Serial ATA and parallel ATA drivers. I don't know why I need that, but sure, I guess. Intel ESB support. ESB IHC. ICH I meant. No, that stuff. Okay, sure. Now let's go into options. Yeah, sure. Hard drive support. Network device support. Ethernet driver support. This is already marked. Network device. Pro 1000. Ethernet support. Ethernet. And this network device support. Ethernet. Ethernet driver support. Intel thingy. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. No, it's not. For 1000 gigabit Ethernet support. 80 to 50. 16550. Wait, 16550. Oh, here it is. 250, 16550 and compatible serial support. Yup. Console on that and compatible serial port. Okay, how long more? Oh, pretty, just a little bit. Okay, so we did that. Support for frame buffer device drivers. Let's go to basically one. So for graphics support, frame buffer devices. Also, why is it quiet? Because I toggled music off. Of course. VESA VGA or Visa, whatever. Where is it? Oh wait, I need to go in. Right. VESA VGA support. Frame buffer console. Now ext4. The extended 4 file system. And i95 support. Support for user space. Well, it's gonna take a while to exit. There's probably a way to exit faster, but anyway. Save that. Now make G8. Not 9, maybe not 98. So hopefully it's gonna compile a little faster than before. And prepare for stream to suffer a little bit because, well, we have to. We have to. Sorry. We do. Hopefully it's gonna be a little smaller. So yeah, building stuff. Hopefully it's gonna build faster than last time. We did clean everything up though. Well, not everything, but since we changed the configs completely, it's gonna have to rebuild from scratch anyway. So yeah, hopefully that's gonna fix the root issue, which is weird. Somebody please clip it. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody can be bothered. Clip the root issue that I described earlier a few times. So yeah, staring at the Linux kernel building stream continues. Actually, I kind of want to try now the other kernel. So we had a different kernel before. the arch kernel. This one, which we don't have currently, actually, but you know, we can get it anyway at any point. Oh, yeah. Currently, the kernel is not there, sadly. So let's do that. However, the kernel is obviously not there, so let's python pacman pyroot linux. Downloading booster. And I'm gonna download the kernel as well. Building stuff. E20. Whatever that is. Kernel reboot.o. Surely important, right? Okay, this is taking a while. Downloading the kernel is taking a while for some reason. Oh, here we go, downloaded. For some reason, for downloading progress bar doesn't show, even though we have it as I think. Pacman. Bye. Or actually cache. So download stream through. I don't know. Anyway, so let's try running this. So 617.4 physical key SLR disabled and kernel panic because unable to mount FS on a known block 00. Sadly, this kernel doesn't work. Anyway, so since this doesn't work, we'll have to wait for the kernel to build, for the proper kernel to build. Oh, unstable bitrate. Oh no. Well, I mean, okay, we kind of have to have unstable bitrate. I mean, I can slow down the build, but then it's gonna just take longer. I'll probably end before it builds. Anyway, so maybe worth it. Vision CRC table. MMBMA. Quite literally just staring at this and waiting. And the bitrate is so full. I do feel really bad for you, sorry. Well, bitrate is unstable. Hopefully it's not awful one. Well, it's not dropping frames due to network. It's dropping frames due to rendering issues and stuff. So that is really bad. Anyway, oh, 30 frames per second. Slideshow stream. Okay, that's bad. Fine. Let's reduce this to 4. Now, is it fine right now? and then we'll wait for it to boot up. Well, okay, it seems to be building in parallel now. Is it fine now? Or is it better at least? Um, Hi Q man. Don't worry, we'll be remaking Nix soon. Yeah, you may be wondering how I got into this situation. By the way, should I turn this into a YouTube video? Also, you're gonna have to tell me if... Oh, I'm skipping all the frames. Oh. You can't probably even hear me. 100 frames. How is that happening? Yeah, I'm literally skipping all the frames. Okay, I'm gonna terminate it for now. So this... Oh, I'm still skipping all the frames. Oh, ow. Or is the stream fine, or am I actually skipping all the frames? Oh, it goes down. Okay, let's change it to J2. Compiling Linux kernel on stream turned out to be a bad idea. A bad decision. Okay, this seems fine. A little better, but still bad. This should be fine. I see 60 frames per second and interrupted on my second monitor. So yeah. Might remake Nix in the future. Anyway. Yeah. Should I turn it into a YouTube video? I would love to, but I don't know how to. Audio is normal. Oh, that's great. But video, I assume it's not. Well, it shows that it's fine. It shows that it doesn't drop a single. Well, okay, it dropped 3 frames right now, but that's it. It shows that it doesn't drop any more frames. So I guess it shouldn't drop any more frames, right? So much better now. Okay, great. So 2 CPUs is pretty much the limit. 4 CPUs is above or beyond the limit. Above and beyond. Wow, delay. Yeah, every time I lag, delay increases. Theoretically. You can... yeah. I might have just pressed... I might have just closed OBS accidentally. Sorry. That happens sometimes, right? Oh no, it restarted the stream. Oh no. Well, it shouldn't have restarted on YouTube, right? At least. Please do not split votes. Please do not split votes. Okay, no, it seems like it didn't. Yeah, YouTube stream is still intact, which is great. Here. Well, that should have got rid of delay, right? Fresh if you don't see the stream. Smile. Just in case. Flavors. Fine. Yes, sorry. Welcome back. Yeah, I might have accidentally closed OBS, but delay should be lower now, right? That should have fixed the delay at least. Right? And yeah, YouTube is still intact. Twitch restarted, but YouTube is still intact, which is surprising. Well, I mean, it's not because multi-RTMP doesn't send stream termination. Yes, delay is fixed. Okay, so it all was intentional, guys. It was an intentional live restart in order to fix the delay and other streaming issues. Alright. That happens sometimes, I mean... Also, Third is not claimed yet. Just saying. That's a redeem. Anyway, pretty much still watching Linux kernel compile, just chatting stream. Because I can't really do anything without a working kernel, and I deleted the working kernel, so I can't. Oh, mobile live dashboard popped up again. Oh, right. Hello, Nigel. It's first. You probably know how the first is still there. If you look at the chat history. But yeah, you could have claimed third anyway. Yeah, I was compiling Linux kernel, and monitoring stats in OBS. I decided to close the stats window and closed OBS instead. At least the delay is fixed and gone now, so that's a good thing. Anyway, so got a little further. Now we have networking. However, we don't have a working kernel because I decided to nuke it before I rebuild it. Also, ads should be running right now, which it's kind of annoying that I don't see ads. Should change it in settings again. Stream. Or is it not stream? It's settings, moderation maybe. Go, good luck, fun. See you think from. I'm not streaming for 1 more hour. Hey, I mean, sure you can go. I'm not holding you there, but it's unlikely that I'm still gonna be live. Anyway, ads manager. Oh, I still don't see that. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I can see the hydrate. I do need to get more water as well, which I'm gonna do right now, but yeah. My setup currently is a mess. Hold on, let me just move this here. Let me leave you to watch, to start the kernel. Back with the water now. Here. Oh, Nigel reached the stream stake. I can see it. Anyway. So yeah. I wanted to enable add notification. In chat. Chat notification. So am I not a mod if it doesn't display chat notification for me? Anyway, still very much staring at kernel building. Also, I forgot to pause those streams. So yeah, still pretty much staring at the kernel and building it. So yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Probably not much. So I feel like for 4 hours, just 4 hours. Well, I mean, okay, I guess 4 hours, pretty much just 4 hours. No, I started like 20, 30, 40 minutes before last time. Ooh, that was AR chain. I'm gonna call it that. Wireless drivers. Net drivers. Yeah, so we're compiling that. FF core, touch screen, touch overlay. Anyway. I mean, what can I say? I'm pretty much literally just staring at kernel building. So yeah. And I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Probably gonna end before it's gonna build, sadly. I mean, we're pretty much done with this, right? So if I clicked on something mirror. So if I rem, okay, I'm not gonna rm from root anything. I'm just gonna install Hyperland. And yeah, I'm just gonna hope it's gonna work when I configure stuff. But yeah, it's gonna require a working kernel, and it's probably gonna require starting a few things. See, if I check X11, you need stuff. Where is the init file? Oh wait, do I even need an init file for that? Giga untested do not do. Ooh, scary. Fun config, all of that should be installed by dependencies. Okay. Xinit. Yep. And then let's just i3. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Source Linux from scratch. Yeah, pretty much. Well, Linux from nothing is Linux from scratch, but simpler. Oh wait, kernel build. Kernel build, hello there. Kernel build. Wait, just... Okay, we've got our new busy image ready. By the way, what's the size of our kernel? It's gonna run, it's not gonna run. Oh, so sad. ext234. So disk image is ext4. Do we have ext4 there? Should have. And also I wanted to check kernel size. 3 megabytes. 3 megabytes kernel. That's great. ext4 though. ext4fs. ext4 enabled. Okay, so somehow this does not work. Log to std out. Can I set up UART or something? Console tty s0. Use NTFS. Ow. I mean, I do actually use NTFS myself, so I guess. Sure. Wait. Doesn't seem to work. No graphic. Here I should be able to scroll, which is the whole point. Cannot open key, something. Detected access email and init ignoring. Cannot open this or non-block 00 error -6. Please open error. Here's the available partition, a list of all bdef file systems ext3, ext2, ext4. Okay, that's problematic. Oh wait, what's also problematic is that I can't terminate this. Hold on. Okay, so let's try SDA1. It's probably not gonna help. Yeah, no. You're working on a side project, searching and building algorithms to predict the stock market. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not my thing. ext4, we do have ext4. Save config, dev config and is it via diff? Okay, that's not clear diff. To be honest. Okay, so if I save the config, and then I'm gonna diff between. Does mine interest me? I mean, it kinda does, but not that much. You know, I'm weird. Diff def config and def config old. Okay, so what do we have here? Local version, kernel XZ, preamp dynamic ringer, preamp stuff, expert, numa. What do you mean numa equals y? If I stop. Init, block dev as d. Okay, let me check that for in okay, so if I check block dev as d, where was it? Oh, that's a lot of things. P and okay, so arrow right is old one. Block dev, I guess. Dev port. Sound. Okay, maybe I should just do make city.config old make dev config and just make it again, which is gonna be so stupid. Quite literally just dev config, not even tiny. In the meantime, I do have the old kernel, and so Maple Circuit should have. Well, I mean, Maple Circuit has a guide, but like, I should be able to get it working somehow, right? Init, sbin init. Grub. Set root equals hd01. HDA. Image.hda. Okay, so I can try HDA. Oh, it still panics. Sadly. Actually, it should be SDA, just SDA. Or should it? Building from ROM. No graphic. It's also console equals TTYS0. Nerd, so hello there. Sound QMK. What's that? Oh, it's QMK is integrating. Okay, so why does this not work? Here's the available partition. Nothing. Well, it doesn't see QEMU's hard drive for some reason. Okay, what does MapleCircuit? How does MapleCircuit run QEMU? Oh, just disk.img. QMK magically disappeared. Grab install to develop, which was created as an ext4 partition. It's literally disk.img. Okay, what if I get rid of HDA? What if I take this whole kernel parameter, put it here? Should work, right? That should work. No, it doesn't. Unable to mount it fast, sadly. Why does this work like it should? KLFN, RAM, CPU, KVM. Okay, I guess we can wait for another kernel to build. Did I do the? Oh, I didn't even do the J2. Maybe it's gonna be faster. Still, that's so annoying. And I don't even know if it's fixed thing or not. I mean, I guess I can just take grab. Grab 2, right? And then we do this with no sudo. Okay, maybe sudo. But first we need to this loop 1 now. Root directory root. Yeah, something like that. Oh, right, it doesn't have modules. Oh, that's the only thing it has. Oh, wait. That exists. Hold on. That exists. Excuse me, that exists. It's just quotations. They're messed up. He's gonna be angry at that. Okay, no modules. Hey. Ah. Direct Linux boot. Kernel drive file format append. Well, yeah, it should have worked. Format append and then KVM as well at the end. But this does not work because it can't detect the hard drive for some reason. Oh, it's now Linux. Okay, maybe. Yeah. It's gonna lag, sorry for that. No, it might not. No, you never know. Come on. Why does it take so much time to initialize an 8 gig disk image? Okay, so second running thingy was somewhere there. No, it was slow, we love speed. Well, it's just yeah, my stream is suffering. It's just that I'm making an 8 gig image. So QEMU has 1 gig, you make 100 gigs. QCOW 2 BD fdisk. Grab install on NBD. Yeah, he doesn't do that. Okay, here we go. Error. Disk is full. Okay. RM, RF, root. Yeah. Where's downloads and home? Home is full. Okay, remove that, and also sudo u mount root, I don't know, dev loop 0, perhaps loop 1, loop 0 and loop 1. Trying to mix up dust and disk. Okay, free 2.3 gigs. Well, 7.8 gigs. Well, that's fine. Like, disk again. Home is 32 gigs. What? Home. It's, 31. What's taking so much space? Through building. Notes, restart, config, this. Welcome back. Yes. Okay, let's remove disk image again. Yeah, gonna have to recreate it. It's gonna take a little bit of time to fill up the whole 8 gigs. Right here. Oh, I pressed something wrong. Oh, what did I press? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I think I opened a new pane. Okay, I'm gonna close it. Risky, but sure. Okay. Here, I just wanted to make sure it's everything's there. Yeah, well, waiting. Also, I can, I guess, create. That's so slow. 8.6 gigs, which means it's done. Now. Oh wait, mkfs. ext4. Well, the kernel still compiling. Another iteration of it. Now. Mount it. Then install. So install that. This should be enough for many things. Oh right. I'm also gonna do around the share of packages, because why not? We're gonna re-download database. Extracting core. Firefox was there. Now it's gonna download a whole bunch of packages. Yeah, downloading here, building here. Let's just wait. Just realized I was sitting still, staring at it. Oh, downloaded that, and now let's also run Python on Hyperland, so that we get Hyperland. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. And it's also gonna download a whole bunch of things, which is not really necessary, but I guess sure. Hyper crypto. Oh wait, it's moved to crypto from security. Oh, I see Linux. I see Linux. Ah, scary. Hyperlang. Yeah, here we go. Let's also run. Let's also unmount, just in case. And just in case it fixes things, and try to run it again. Kernel drive, append, kvm, CPU host. Okay, SDA. What if it does work? Imagine if it did. No, it doesn't. Hey. Anyway, so I guess we're waiting for the new kernel to build another one. Hopefully it's not gonna have root issue. Hopefully it's gonna build. Hopefully it's gonna boot. Hopefully it's gonna not have read-only root. Which other issues we encountered in the process? 4 hours, 25 minutes of streaming. Wow. I'm soon gonna beat my record. I mean, okay, no, my record is like 8 hours. Of the latest, that's like one of the latest records, because before I wasn't streaming being much active, and there I was. So yeah, normally game jams are longest. So yeah, I guess we're building a new kernel that's gonna understand what QEMU wants from it. And it's also gonna be not 3 megabytes, but like 30 megabytes. Because it's gonna include every single driver in existence. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we're building FS and block urine. FS is like the most most of the build time is probably spent in FS subdirectory. Log T. Well, Linus said that it takes less than 20 minutes to build the kernel now. It doesn't look like it, honestly. Actually, I mean, 20 minutes is a lot, honestly. So I guess maybe it does. I'm not really paying attention to time. It surely has been 10 minutes. Not sure about 20 minutes. AutoFS, 9p. 9p, 9p. IOU doing the job. Net.o. P9fs. SMTnet. Debug fs now. Some kernel modules. Lib CMD line. Oh, we're building lib. Got to be close. Building Arch now. Oh, we switched from IOU and FS to Arch and lib. Lib IDR. E-list. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Oh, drivers. Oh, right, I forgot about drivers. Oh, is it gonna take forever? Is it? LEDs, PCI. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Setup res, win min max. Stop bounce. CRC16. Gen CRC table. Oh my god, that was so long before it built last time. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna take forever, I think. So I might just end the stream about here and yeah, share results in Discord once it builds. Because it's just, I mean, it's pretty much just after it builds, it pretty much just run with QEMU, make sure all the things that worked before work now. I'm also gonna showcase it on the next stream as well, probably. So you make sure all the things worked before work now, and check hyperland. Just pick some dirs and run hyperland. Like dirs and hyperland. Because root is not read-only anymore, which means we should be able to just run hyperland. Although I would also like root privileges, which also means having root privileges also means having sysfs and other FSs. So basically the idea of mounting. Yeah, ACPI, that probably means we've got a long way to go. Hopefully it doesn't compile unused. Imagine it just compiles the kernel and keeps going. All the drivers, all the kernel modules. I mean, I guess it could happen, but I think kernel is just literally the last thing that compiled, and kernel modules are pretty much always done before that. yeah. Takes a while, doesn't it? Sound. Oh, we switched to sound. Oh, good things we at least have it. Oh, it's sped up. Oh, because AR chain. It was archiving all the sounds, linking all the sound. Well, not linking, just archiving. Compiling drivers and sounds, more drivers. Still on ACPI. Still on ACPI. Just think about it. And now imagine that ACPI starts with A, which means it's the first driver that got compiled, and there are like 60 or 100 more. So yeah, might have to leave it overnight even. Oh no, okay. First compilation took not that long, a bit more than an hour, but yeah, not that long. And now I was asking, like, how is it possible that Linux kernel takes 15 megabytes? Is literally 15 megabytes of code. 15 megabytes of code. Well, it is pretty much 15 megabytes of code because it takes so much time to compile all this code, because it literally embeds all the drivers. Yeah. I kind of want to take a look around Linux kernel settings. Actually, this guy. Hold on. So this guy should have websites I love section, which has this kernelconfig.io. And here, architecture kernel version 17.4. Yeah, hold on. Back. So what I was going to look here for is driver, pretty much any. Oh, welcome back, Nigel. As you can see, we're still live. So I wanted to check how many of those drivers can be kernel modules. And I would just open kernel config, but I can't really while it builds. So I think we're just gonna end somewhere there, because it's gonna take forever to build. Actually, we've switched from ACPI to TTY drivers, and from sounds to netcore to netstack. Oh, netstack is also gonna take forever to build. We're building serial 8250 drivers. Yay, those are important. We need those, right? Staring at the kernel build screen. Stream. Just chatting. Pretty much. Anyway, so I assume pretty much all drivers have kernel modules. Which is interesting. Like, I should probably take a look at kernel configs. Like, I mean, I guess I can do that if I press the right key combination. It's not config. It's .config. Lurk. Oh, come on. Are you sure you're gonna... back up with Arch. Pack apt with Arch without Pacman. Hear me. We don't have Pacman. We rewrote Pacman. And I don't care about Arch, it was just easy to fetch packages from. And I just had it implemented already, just so happened to. That's it. It's still Pacman. It's not Pacman, it's just fetching Arch packages, and it's pretty easy and pretty simple. I guess in the meantime I can update those. Well, I don't think cache changed, but this changed. Also, what's the warning? You don't access, right? Copy that. Okay, so I'm gonna edit. Now I'd like to move the files around. Also. So I'm gonna take all of this paste new things, cut this out. Well, actually, okay, so since I'm updating it, I can just take it from here. Anyway. In case. Oh, I pressed the mute key instead of the backspace. Anyway. Also readme. Markdown. Tiny clone of Pacman to fetch Arch packages binary cache. Best used with something like LFN or LFS. Scroll down, copy link, paste link, update public gist. Here you go. Readme.md. That's not readme.md. It's pacman.py. Wish I could rename the gist. Specify the main file. So yeah, here you go if you want it. It's the same link, but just in case. So that you don't have to search for it. Also, can I maybe mark this file as, you know, anyway. Linux boot. Welcome back, Nigel. So yeah, how much more are we gonna stare at this? Drivers, GPU, DRM, i915. Yeah, I should probably not load that many drivers. Netman filter. Appear. I will probably do all into modules and check how many M's are in config at some point. Like do all yes configs, then all yes to M, and then all M, check how many M's there are, and like just out of curiosity, and then all M to no, and select the ones I want. something like that. Or actually, I mean, no, not quite. But all yes to M for sure. And I wanna see how many modules are there, or there can be, and what are them. I assume all the drivers can be kernel modules, then net stack stuff and a lot of other stuff. Okay, no, I'm not putting swears in my GitHub at all, nor gists. So yeah. GPU DRM. Imagine compiling NVIDIA firmware right now. Well, it's compiling Intel stuff, but imagine if it was compiling NVIDIA firmware. Also, I think this is one we needed actually, i9-15, which is QEMU thingy. Yeah, I don't know how much longer. Do we just end there, or do you think it's close to the to compilation done? But they compile using better equipment, right? Huh. Yeah, if I off the stream, I can also upgrade to 8 jobs or 4 in my case, because I... Well, okay, how many CPUs do I have? A bit should show it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty much, yeah, 8. I should have 8 CPUs, right? So off stream I can probably compile with 8 -J8 and it's gonna be faster. It's about to start now. Should we snooze it? Or should we wait for it? What CPU? Ryzen 5 something something. Just Ryzen 5, I don't know the details. Okay, I do miss the ad manager. I do miss the ad manager. I should probably add it. Or I mean, actually no, I don't need ad manager if stream notifications go on chat. Ryzen 5, 5600 with RTX. Well, no, okay, I don't have that. You can see what I have if I run fast fetch. Oh wow, it's taking a while. Here, Ryzen 5 3500 and NVIDIA GeForce MX 230 discrete, Radeon Vega obviously integrated. NetXFRM, GPU is still there. Yeah, 32 gigs RAM. I have 5.74. Yay. And I have like 16 gigs of RAM. Because why not? Anyway, so I think we're gonna be ending there. So I'm gonna post the result on Discord while once the kernel builds. So make sure to visit it, and yeah. Fast fetch repo has a faster CLI called flash fetch. Sure. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna be ending there. Not a joke. I mean, the name is funny anyway. But yeah. Oh, T2's live. I think that's a perfect opportunity to rate. Switch to live. Okay, let me check this out. Flash page.c. A dirty replicate of NeoFetch. Attribute cleanup, whatever this means. Fast fetch src flash fetch.c. What? Okay, sure. Common modules. Anyway, so maybe let's raid. Let's raid while building Linux, while building the Linux kernel. Oh no, ads. Anyway, I'm so sorry for the ads. Thank you all for joining. So sorry for the ad. I did not notice it. Chat notification didn't pop up though. And that's all on Twitch, so YouTube doesn't have any. Anyways, thank you for joining. I'll see you next time. Oh, ad is over. Great. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Let me just open this tab. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I'll post in Discord how it goes. This should load up. This should load up. And goodbye, anyone who watches what's on YouTube.